that, they don't actually know. So we're just gonna go to self promotions. No one's gonna think about that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh my god. Man, I can't imagine the first like 20 having to just deal with the internet. That's insane. Like, nah. And I only dealt about 10 today, like max. Like that my head already is like, dude, come on. Like, and I'm used to the, internet thing. That's smart. So yeah, you can tell I'm not like, I know some stuff, but Discord, inner workings is not one of them. I wish. But learning new every day. You're right. That hey, hey, I'm not gonna lie, I was talking to somebody the other day. I was saying like one thing I can't deny this man right here, Happy, is experience. And this right here is I'm like hearing it. Like right here. It's just the casual, like, yeah, like I've done this before many, many times. Is like that's chill. I mean, like close enough. Close enough. Like close enough. Oh yeah, yeah, you got it. I see. Oh wait, but is the timeless thing like a feat or like him describing like the Naruto Hagoromo meeting thing? Like I see what you're saying. Okay, I would ask you then, is there because in my head, in this like like transcendental scene, I guess, every other scene has Naruto moving at like a couch speed. So how would you explain that inconsistency? Like Naruto versus Madara, Naruto versus I forgot the Delta Beam girl, but her too. Like they're light speed, similar attacks, but he's supposedly immeasurable. Got you, got you. I see, I see. But are you arguing that he's immeasurable in the same form that he's calced barely FTL? Mhm. Yeah, I can just see that right quick. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, get to watch.
Putting in the self promotions. I was gonna say wherever you put them is probably fine as long as like nobody else knows. Oh, perfect, perfect. I was like anywhere people don't know him. I was
And
like that's fine because no
Happy
one else
don't
noticed. So I'm like keep doing it. Like no one else even noticed.
Happy don't blame Alpha for like the server because there was like
He didn't. He
like
didn't.
maybe like
He didn't. But he literally was like,
oh
"It's not your fault."
you said because literally until this thing was planned there was like 115 people in here and that multiplied by like five. I don't have. I was trying to do that, but I didn't have the right perms. There's so many TikTok goons in that one VC. Oh yeah, me. I don't know if you know who Mweez is, but he's been DMing me, just saying he was just gonna come in to troll, but I made sure to server mute him and his friend. Yeah, Mweez is normally like very chill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know something. Yeah,
You were mentioning how Hagoromo is miserable. Yeah, if you could show that, that'd be cool. Let me just see the data book because, like, not even gonna lie to you, this is one of those things I never. So that distributes his own powers to them. Part. Okay. So are you trying to use that to scale Naruto to Hagoromo's speed. That makes sense. Is that yeah? I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I need to go to the extent of like official translation. That looks like pretty fine, honestly. Now I'm like look at the little Naruto imprint on the back. That's like that's. But my simple issue is like okay, real. Oh yeah, no, so that's something that looks exactly the same. That's I'm like yeah, I don't need. Yeah, no, like I was about to say that that looks pretty verifiable. Like it has the Naruto imprint of the data book. Like I have no reason to doubt that. Okay,
Wait,
so I was gonna just
what
ask
channel are
you
you guys putting it in?
debate request. I'll just put this in here first. But first, I would ask uh, if because we would agree that the Hagoromo in the meeting with Naruto and Sasuke was somewhat of a ghost, and so the power that he granted them was somewhat of a ghost of their power of the his full power. And so, do you? Um, I would argue that Naruto wouldn't be able to be scaled directly to immeasurable because that's Hagoromo's full strength, and that's not what he gave Naruto. But didn't it specify he died by that point? Like he had been dead? Oh no, but I'm saying Hagoromo had less chakra though, right? On top of the traveling through time argument, I agree that that's probably a piece of what happened to Naruto, but along with the fact that we're fully aware that the QB was added back into his body from Obito, he subsequently barely dodges Light Fang. Like, how would you argue that um, immeasurable speed and time travel is consistent if neither of these things comes up later? Well, my fault, like some QB chakra back into Naruto. Well, I said he was barely able to dodge Light Fang with supposedly immeasurable speed. But the data book confirms that it's light speed. Are you yeah, true. The light. Yeah, yeah, but not immeasurable. If I can measure his speed right here, I'm pretty sure that means it's not immeasurable. No, that's fine, but that's just faster than light. Mm, the that's I see where you're going with that, but my issue is the fact that Naruto got caught in the front position with his staff, and so arguing where Narmadara's clone was and all that is pure speculation. And on top of that, the only attack we saw was Light Fang. So from the front, no, like the staff. I see. But okay, so you're saying it shows he's being held in the manga panel. I sent the manga panel where he's dodging. I don't see, but also right. But like I try to find the scenes, I literally can't. But I was also gonna say, you said that immeasurable has a range, but here immeasurable is like clearly above, like on standard VSB dub is clearly above massively FTL because it's beyond linear time. So I would argue that if your speed calc is barely FTL, then that's not immeasurable because I measured it. Uh, I got that from the internet. Not, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still new to the scans accessibility thing. I think I have the actual something closest to a manga panel here though. Oh, come on. Right. This is the closest. This is what I have close. Like that looks like the manga panel. Yeah, what that's in the English? No, because I found another like the exact same thing and it was like okay, that is better. No, I was talking about mine. But yeah, I was gonna say it makes sense that he was stopped like in midair. Like, yeah, Madara's clone popped out, but I don't remember him being held. And you're saying that that would like stop someone from transcending time if they transcend time. Wait, right. Yeah, I know, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I'm trying to figure out if you're saying that the limbo clone caught him, then you're saying that Madara is also immeasurable. He he doesn't need to be, but he caught Naruto mid movement. Like, Naruto jumped at him and then he got caught by a clone. It wasn't like Naruto was standing there. Right. I okay, okay, okay. No, you're actually right. I actually remember that scene too. It was like a pretty strong hit, like a whole, like a yeah. I was about to say, whoa, no way, I just missed this. That is fair. That is fair. But then I'd ask you this, right? What's the deal with this here? Why is he again barely dodging light? Like I'm saying, this is maybe the third time he's done this, and it's consistent. I mean, look at the quote. Look at what he says. Like he's shown dodging it without much issue, but he's clearly like So I'm saying like if measurable speed wouldn't exactly have problem with light, would it? No, but KCM. No, I definitely see what you're saying, but I'm not.
I'm still here. I'm not sure if like I think his internet cut
Holy
out.
shit! Sorry about that.
Oh,
My
nope,
computer
nope, we're
literally
good.
crashed.
Okay.
Holy fuck! Give me one quick sec to set my stuff back up.
Oh my god. Oh no, nothing. I was just uh, I wasn't sure if you were gonna use that or not. I wasn't even happy. I was expecting you to at least like not go full on troll. Can't find inaccessible anywhere on VSBW. I don't know where to find it. Cause like the high speed tier, it goes irrelevant. Is it irrelevant or is it immeasurable?
Be back. I'm hit. Concede hell no, bro. My computer's whack.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're chilling. I'm just gonna stream on my phone. My computer clearly can't handle it. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. But
No,
I
just
okay, so my
I'm
thing
pretty
was
sure
gonna be
Happy's recording anyway.
would you say Ark?
I think Happy's recording anyway.
Oh, bad. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah. I can like, give him a little POV. Right. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna give you other vertical. Okay, so my question would be then if Hagoromo gave Naruto chakra and like I mean, how else in Naruto can you convert power? Like, yeah, but that's a difference of a lot of chakra and control and abilities versus a lot of chakra, like Hashirama who had a lot of chakra and actually knew what he was doing. Like, I don't know. But I was gonna say you're in the scan you sent.
I don't know if you can hear me. I can hear you. Alpha, are you here? Apparently his Mac just restarted. I don't have a Mac, so I don't think I've ever run it. All right. All right.
Jesus.
Oh, I
I'm just
see.
gonna assume it's a regular issue. So continue where you were at. I was saying something about Hagoromo gave him chakra, and you said no power. I was like, is there like a difference? Right. Right. So but you were saying he did give them chakra though. That's what I was getting at. Okay, because I was gonna say that if uh hold on. Okay, so I guess what I'm trying to say is, so we know that Hagoromo, um, first, this is like the second time that he's granted power, and the first time he granted it to his own sons. And so I'm trying to figure out why exactly you find it able we're able to scale Naruto and Sasuke directly to Hagoromo, knowing even his sons had to be gifted power from him directly to scale to him. Like, why would these people who aren't Indra and Ashra, and then like he gave Ashura, and then I'm saying, right, right. See, that feel like there's a gap where we're not quantifying. Over Hagoromo, you're saying? What? I never heard no shit. What? Okay, my main issue with your immeasurable time travel argument is the fact that he literally doesn't do that again. Like he's maybe shown in that little like cute scene, and then he never does it again. So could you actually show that he can actually use that outside of the war? So then what? Not, I mean, but then I could argue that he was saved by QB Chakra in real life, not even Hagoromo. So it's like that could just be a dream for all we know. I mean, the meeting is there, but the time travel part, like I don't see. There's nothing. Like I'm saying, that just seems like because he like there's nothing in the entirety of the actually. No, I'm saying Naruto. Like I'm saying Naruto. I don't. I'm saying like, why would Naruto? Why we assume he can travel through time because he met Hagoromo, who brought him there. I was bored, so I was about to say I know I didn't miss that in Shippuden. I was about to be mad. Okay, keep going. This is canon. This is canon. Wait, so you're saying Naruto time traveled in this episode? You're saying Naruto time traveled in this episode? Oh, Boruto did. Oh, I mean, did Naruto though?
I think he's just trying to tell you that it's consistent within the verse.
That Naruto can time travel? No, 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 no. My point is that Hagoromo can clearly travel time, that he can grant chakra whatever he wants on the moon. I'm saying there is no way that we can grant Naruto immeasurable speed, transcending linear time, and he doesn't. Wait, but then if you're arguing that Naruto has a measurable speed, then you're arguing that Sasuke has a measurable speed consistently. And so, how would that make sense if they both got half of a piece of Hagoromo's power? How is that like consistent with both like jumping to Hagoromo's? No, no, because wait, we know Sasuke doesn't have anywhere close to Naruto's chakra. How would that follow for Sasuke? Also, right, but it doesn't seem consistent that the Hagoromo shell who gave half of his like whatever left was of it, like whatever shell of his power is left to two different people would scale them both to him all of a sudden. How does that make? And one of them's not even the same amount of chakra as the other one. How does that like none of this is consistent? I was gonna say, but in the war, okay. So are you saying between the war arc and Boruto, Sasuke somehow like is way slower than Naruto? What? What? Wait. Give me one quick second to process that. You're saying Sasuke didn't train like Naruto did? Yeah. The polar particles thing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, but back to Hagoromo and Ishiki because I'm looking at because you made a good point. VSB Dub does say that immeasurable is like a timeless like dimension, right? But then it also says traveling through different time periods, which is both Hagoromo and Naruto in the separate dimension, is a common feat in fiction that often leads to inconsistencies and has been done via FTL travel, running laps on Earth, etc. So I'm pretty sure the Hagoromo scene and the Ishiki dimension are both pretty extreme externalities in the consistency of the Narutoverse along with speed. So how would you argue that those are, for example, the Hagoromo being the one who actually enacted the time travel, and then Ishiki the one who actually created the dimension? So how would you argue that those are in? Hmm. Right. Whoa. right, right. But I guess my real issue is the fact that like sure, like Hagoromo brought Naruto through time. Sure, Naruto moves in a timeless dimension once against a weakened Ishiki, but then like like I said this before, and like I'll ask again, I genuinely don't see how this applies to the rest of the Naruto's consistent FTL scaling, or Sasuke for that matter, who were relative. No, right. But I'm saying like they were relative in the war arc after they fought Madara. So I'm like, you know, obviously with Naruto holding back. Right. So were you saying at that point Sasuke's immeasurable after work? Right. But if because we you said earlier that it was a range between. Yeah, but they like at the start he had full KCM Stage 6 pass mode. Right. Right. But I'm still confused on how a small piece of Hagoromo's power equals Hagoromo for either Naruto or Sasuke. Like for that does not follow from either the first time that he already gifted his chakra and power, or the fact that he's not even at his full power state given he's dead. Plus, like you said earlier, Ashura had the stage mode, and Hagoromo gave him the full power instead of Sasuke and Naruto, which he gave like half each. So you're saying that Naruto also has this ability to create nothing from imagination? Create something from imagination? That's Izanagi. Okay. But wait, it says right after that what you said. It is not from nothing though. It says turn imagine reality with his yin yang and elemental power. He created the nine tail beast from the ten tails chakra. So it wasn't like he started from literally nothing. Like it was chakra that he started with. So I was gonna say in the literal next scan we see like starting material. I mean, yeah, but like if you want to read the entire thing for context, it's pretty clear what we're talking about. Like it's not that's not like a that's not something to be taken like out of context. Because I mean, I was about to say like I thought the whole imagination thing was like him turning like the creation of all things. Right. Like I could not disagree with that, but I was like nothing like from nothing. That just seems a little bit like impossible. He's a Nagi. Oh, 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 I see. But is but I'm gonna go on a limb again and say that applies just like the last thing. No, because wait, that's the same thing. Izanagi was originally a juice used by the Sage of Six Paths to create by administering a vitality. Same, it's the same thing. Like it still follows. Like you can't. It does not. It's clearly not from nothing. Like for example, if I use Izanagi in space, like what? Like like Hagoromo, for example. Like his the two examples we have are like Izanagi used and Hagoromo. The ten tails chakra, but it literally says chakra. Like after that, like in the same bubble. That's what I'm saying. Like he needs the like dough to make the cake. Right. Right, but that's Hagoromo, not Naruto. That's my whole point. Like that doesn't follow at all. That Naruto all of a sudden is infinite power. That's consistent. Right, a piece of it. Like we know why. No, no, no. Happy. We know why. We know why. Yeah, yeah, because he fist bumped all the other seven, and then he got the nine. That's my point though. It's not the full ten tails. Like we know that if ten tails is chakra, we know that was like a tenth of the ten tails. fragment of the God tree. Yeah, yeah. I had no issue. Like, I have no. But I'm saying Hagoromo clearly does. Naruto clearly doesn't. That's my argument. Like that's clear in the show. Well, first off, we both know he's dead. Second off, he split it in half. So that's like pretty clear. Not no, 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 no. Not that aren't Edo. Edo, not Edo. Edo is a super exception. Account and tell to me about anybody dead that's not Edo. And talk about chakra. That's not my issue though. My issue is what you're saying. No, you're saying Hagoromo is the same power level. I'm like, that's clearly not the case. Mhm. Right. Like I didn't say dead people couldn't affect the world. I said I said the dead people don't have the same level of power as when they were alive, which they don't. Because why would they? They're literally dead. Like, is this like are we not agreeing this is like a shell of Hagoromo in this moon? Are you telling me this is like the original full-bodied god of Shinobi, like the first and only like full all of his like is that what we're really trying to say here? Wait, but weren't you arguing earlier that there's no way that Hagoromo could have even given Naruto half because then that would have put Naruto above him, like half of his full power, like his full entire. He didn't even get half of that. That's my point. Like he's quantifiably weak. Like well, to be fair, he has half of Kurama, but yeah, 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 yeah. But then he gets the other half after getting the first half snatched. Yeah, that's just a combination of the 1 through 9 though, in some form. That's what that is. But again, I'm still trying to figure out like where Edwin at all we can. Mhm, yeah, we're reading. Yeah, no, Hagoromo created everything from nothing with the Tento chakra. I'm not saying that's like the reason. Right, right. But that no, that's no, that's impossible because no, that's what I've been trying to figure out this entire time. Hagoromo, when even in this scan, it says and it shows it. With his yin yang elemental power, created the nine beast from Ten Tails chakra, meaning he had it. He contained it. He like that's why that's the because I just remembered he and Madara and Obito all had the same outline when they were Jinchuriki. Hagoromo in the moon was not a Jinchuriki. So he's quantifiably less powerful. Quantifiably. And this quantifiably less powerful Hagoromo gave Naruto and Sasuke half of the power he had. So I ask you again, how can you tell me that Naruto can be scaled to Hagoromo at his prime when we both know that Hagoromo wasn't even near his height, the height of his power? Watching someone else use the Ten Tails fully and Naruto use the Ten Tails as a piece. And then Kaguya comes out from Madara's Jinchuriki. Like I'm saying, like how we both know that Hagoromo was weaker, way weaker, quantifiably weaker. He had a Ten Tails weaker. So I'm asking, how are we scaling Naruto to Ten Tails? Yeah, the one that we're talking about. Prove it. He's literally, bro. Well, I can show that the Jinchuriki was someone else, which was not him. Nah, see, that's the issue. Because if you can scale off his best feats, but you can't scale Naruto off Hagoromo's best feats because that's not Naruto's power. That's my main. That was the main issue bugging me. And I just told you that Hagoromo was not a Jinchuriki right then. And we both know Naruto without Kurama is weaker. So you're gonna ask me why Hagoromo without Ten Tails is weaker? What? I said Hagoromo wasn't. That is the point. He did right in the past when he had the Ten Tails containing him. Like I'm saying, how are you arguing that someone without the Ten Tails has the same power as the one they had it? Like, how does that even make sense? What? How? Because you literally sent the scan where he made the other nine from the tent. You literally proved it. You literally sent the scan yourself. It's you have to show that you have to show the scan of him creating the one through nine tails, like we both didn't watch Naruto. He was eight when he first was given 60,000. He was able to use it. Yes. Okay, bet. Let me try to figure this the scan of him releasing because we know for a fact Jinchuriki are stronger than anybody's base form. If I add a tail beast to you, you're stronger. Do we not agree? And Hagoromo absorbed the god. My point is, if he made all one through nine tailed beasts from the 10 tails and released them from his own body, he's not the Jinchuriki anymore, meaning he's weaker. That makes sense. See, no. Okay, no. You can say that they have their abilities, but we both know nah. But his capacity is not the same. We both know that. Like clearly not the same. Or he would have fought Kage himself. Right. Arguing that with less chakra, you are less powerful. Like, how is that not? That's pretty straightforward. Like this whole time you were saying Naruto had chakra drain, Sasuke had less chakra, and we're talking about how they're powered. Okay, no. Okay, I will prove Hagoromo was weaker because I can prove that Naruto's Ten Tails mode was weaker than Obito and Madara's Ten Tails mode. Is that enough? Is proving that Naruto's Ten Tails mode is sufficiently weaker than the other two's enough? Because clearly Hagoromo didn't grant him full Ten Tails mode. That would pretty much prove my point. Is that fair? Okay, what's sufficient then? Not by himself.
What is Ten Tails mode?
Sage of Six Paths mode.
Okay.
But nah, I've said like multiple times
That's
Hagoromo's clearly
confused.
weaker. I don't see a case for him not being weaker. Oh, right. But I'm saying if I show that the Ten Tails that the two got by themselves, and then I show the Ten Tails that you're saying was given by the God of Shinobi who didn't get weaker, was weaker than the Ten Tails gotten by the natural methods of stealing Jinchuriki. What? Same difference. I'm saying what if I show you Hagoromo, like what? Okay, now you mess up my train of thought. If I show you that Madara and Obito's say Ten Tails whatever mode was clearly superior to Naruto's, even though it was gifted from the sage, would that prove my point? Or like what? If not, what will? That Hagoromo's weaker. You're trying to say that Naruto scales Hagoromo. I'm saying that's clearly cap because Hagoromo's clearly weaker. And when he's giving his power up, because he's literally not containing the Ten Tails chakra of the universe. Like because if I give you power and I don't contain as much power within myself, how does that work? Hmm? Right. But he no. But the Ten Tails chakra was right. Like, but Naruto has shown quite huge limits on it. Quite huge limits. You say you're sending, or you're saying in the same scan with the circle.
300 for that and 2,000 for this, way too expensive. But today I'm going to show you guys how to get all this stuff for a lot cheaper. Okay, so first go
Existence. to the universe. This would be more related to the knowledge one has about the universe and control they have over causality. And do you remember when we were establishing the requirements of being universal, right? It's also affecting something on a universal scale. So bear that in
What I'm
mind, because we
seeing
know with
here
the
is
yin yang release.
like right, Hagoromo uses. Oh, I would say Hagoromo uses the like 10 tails, like I guess god tree amount of chakra, and I'm just trying to figure out like even in the data book it says like 10 tails Jinchuriki of sorts, and then when Hagoromo is using this power, he has like I said, he contained the 10 tails chakra, and you could argue he has like the same abilities. Like sure, he can create all things, but I'm trying to say is this ability to create all things or whatever he can create is clearly limited by his new chakra limit, which is subtracted from the 10, so like his plus the 10 tails minus the 10 tails, given that's not in him anymore, given it's in Madara or Obito, whoever's Naruto. Yeah, because it's saying the yin and yang are spirit and body, like which are like energies, like tangible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. 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 That's how he saved the guy. Like he's able to do something, like a little bit. I was gonna say a pretty good example of that was when Naruto like saved guy's life. Like was a pretty fair example of like creating life or whatever, like what you would call that. Wasn't that the like something like either Ashura or Hagoromo power, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, wait, also, I was gonna say, right. In conclusion, I think that the Hagoromo point was Hagoromo ability alone. I think that Naruto is inconsistent with that, and I don't think that he could actually travel through time by himself. Along with that, I think the Ishiki dimension feat applies solely to Ishiki's jutsu and his dimension altering and ability manipulating jutsu. I don't think that it all applies to the real universe, as it didn't freeze time in the main universe or stop time there for anyone else besides him in that actual space. And I would just conclude that it's pretty clear that Naruto's consistently barely FTL and not at all immeasurable. Is right. I was gonna say if I get an official translation, that'd be cool. Oh damn. But I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, nah. Do we have anything? Nah. Because look. All I'm saying is the Ishiki example doesn't work. The Ishiki example doesn't work. It literally says the jutsu allows me to store what I've shrunk. As in that jutsu, that dimension, he can do whatever he wants. He has full access. That's his power. If he wants to have no time, there's no time. That has nothing to do with Naruto's inaccessibility or access to linear speed in a normal universe or standard conditions. Not outside of jutsu. Not outside of jutsu, and that would be inaccessible, which we're not. Nah, because nah, nah. Wait, are you trying to say that the Ten Tails is time travel or Hagoromo's time travel? Because Hagoromo is the one doing everything, but Naruto got 10 tails, like six past Sage Mode. So like I'm trying to figure out like the consistency. Right. So that's the 10 tails, right? Not Hagoromo, the 10 tails. So why is Hagoromo able to time travel even though he doesn't have the 10 tails? See, it's not consistent. Like it's just not consistent. You had to have had it at some point. But Naruto doesn't time travel, even though you're saying that it states that he can, but he doesn't. Wait, isn't Hagoromo confirmed spirit? Like, nah. Because other Boruto doing travel has nothing to do with Naruto. Because all I'm saying is Naruto moved to Ishiki's dimension where there's no time. Where no time, there's no speed. Speed is a function of time. You cannot transcend time where there is no time. First off. Second off, um, there's no way that Naruto scales to Prime Hagoromo when he met Ghost Spirit non-Jinchuriki Hagoromo. Like I'm not arguing at all that Hagoromo can't use certain abilities, Hagoromo, because all that's Hagoromo. Like we agree on that. But I'm saying Naruto is not Hagoromo, and you're saying he is. That's not possible. That's fully impossible. Scaled, scaled, scaled to him. Uh, how? Two things. Two things. One, we both know that the Kaguya who fought Hagoromo was stronger. And another thing is they had Sakura and Daisy DMS Kakashi's help. So I mean, we could do this all day, but Kakashi, she had the as in like the God tree was most of chakra, right? Like I'm just trying to figure out where we get this dude moves where there's no time. Yeah. I mean, but they're not shinobi. They don't train. They're animals. Like, But think about it. Think about it. Nah. Well, my Okay, but we know that the for 1 through 9 are a split of the 10 tails totally. We know for a fact that the Kaguya back then used the God tree just like the Madara of today did, and the Obito of the today, quote unquote, today did. And we know if you're trying to say that they're babies, that means you'd agree that the chakra that Kaguya took from the rest of the world would add up to more than it would in the modern day, because more of it would be the QB, according to you. So with that same logic, Kaguya is 100% stronger. From what? From what? I said, from what? What did she absorb in the tree then? Mm, I remember something like that. What? Wait. That's off a fat assumption, though, that I let you assume that the babies are somehow quantifiably less chocolate than the adults. No. Look at it. It does not say. It does not say the tailed beasts gain chakra as their like their shinobi or something. Like these are not people. Like they're animals. So how could you not assume that as their childlike state they contain the chakra while not mature at like whatever that because Hagoromo literally split the 10 tails into 9. So it seems like they would have the chakra that they have as adults, as children. They're not people. Like where did that assumption come from? What does that have to do with age? No, don't try to translate that yourself. That has nothing to do with what I just said. I literally just said, how can you quantify that baby tail beasts are weaker? That's what you tried to say. They're not. Where do you get that from? Right, right, right. But my main issue is just the fact that that's cool. Like, here's the thing. The thing is I'm totally cool with like mostly of your description of how Hagoromo and the Naruto, cool, we both watch the show. But my issue is Hagoromo time travels. You're like, okay, cool. Naruto can time travel. Okay, cool. Naruto's immeasurable. I'm like, absolutely not. Like, that's a major assumption that we have literally no proof for. And then hold on. And then Ishiki dimension, you were like, okay, you said speed's undefined. Time's undefined. It's not undefined. It's literally non-existent. Meaning speed is also non-existent. When time's undefined, then yes, you're immeasurable. But there's no undefinition there. He literally said timeless, which means none, null, which means speed is null. No, that's not undefined. That's not, undefined and nothing are different, right? But it's not. That's not beyond linear time. No, no, but look at it. Read it. S equals D over T. T is undefined. S is undefined, not T. That's what I'm trying to argue. It's not T. It's not. It's zero. Timeless. Timeless. That's my point. There's no speed. No, no, no. That means there's zero speed because it's just distance. It would be zero. That means there's no speed. You can't have a function of speed if there's no time. No, no, no. He said you in the you admitted it because you said he moved in a dimension with no time. That's what you said. That's what that means. What? No, it's not. There's no time. That's like saying I moved in a spaceless dimension, so I transcend space. That's not how that works. If it's not there, I can't transcend it. Yeah, this wouldn't be an example. Probably door dimension. I don't know if that place has time. There's no clocks. The door dimension. Yeah, no. See, you thought I know about Happy. Come on now. Nah, but I've sure in the hell proven Naruto's not. And if you try to say he is, it's super inconsistent. No, but it's like I'm reading it. It says no. I'm reading it. It says if T is undefined, the speed formula cannot be applied. T is not undefined. T is zero. Shit. Right. Hagoromo is. Like we agreed on that. Like he's literally in the moon after he died. Like, yeah. But that's different because that's Ishiki's power because he creates a dimension where like he has full manipulation over that dimension. And so putting no time in that dimension is a facet. What? What? You could scale them, but then they're not immeasurable. Like that's what I'm saying. You keep trying to say they're immeasurable, but they're not. Like it's pretty clear they're not. Like if like it's one thing if you're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where Dio stops time. That's freezing time, and then somebody else moves. That is immeasurable. If I create a void where I can manipulate all properties, dimensions, and facets, and I create no time, you cannot then transcend time if it doesn't exist in the first place. I'm claiming if he can move in someone else's stop time, yeah. Not two people who can stop time, they both can stop time. Those are their abilities. Stops time, not like timeless. That's not the same thing. Because stop time is literally the halt of space time. The halt of the forward possession of time. As we see in this jutsu, it says specifically, I create a void, a dimension to my wait. I the jutsu allows me to store what I've shrunk in a dimension where time doesn't flow. That is his power. Not it doesn't affect anybody else. It's a whole pocket dimension. It's not a dimension. It affects our dimension, the normal dimension. I'm arguing the dimensionality is what I'm arguing. That's but I never see. But how do my words keep getting twisted? I specifically said who? See, that's what I'm saying. You keep saying a place beyond time. That doesn't mean anything. Right. No, that's cap. No, because I literally described the difference. I literally described the difference. Like it's pretty simple. One's where you are. There is a difference. You cannot. No, 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 no. One time exists. He says himself. Your man's admitted it. Time doesn't flow. He did not say time is frozen. He said time does, as in there's no time. You cannot transcend some shit that does not exist. It's frozen. The space time has been halted. No, see, you're taking it too literally. Time doesn't flow and time not flowing are not the same thing. If time has never flown and time is not flowing now, that's not the same. It is not the same. That's my whole point. That's clearly not the same thing. Because everybody in the area he froze is frozen. What do you saw JoJo's? I don't have to prove to you that JoJo's time stops time. He can't. That's my point. He literally can't. He can only influence his dimensionality. That's it. His little pocket dimension. That's not time. Like he's not the Wizard King. That's not that. That's my whole point. That's super cap. That's not how that works. Like I've heard like that's not our judge. I need the judge for this one. Okay, okay, I got you. If I explained it with a lot of detail, but I don't think you were listening. So peep game. When I said if you freeze the whole of space time continuity, the continuality of this dimensionality, like we're in a room, you freeze, we all stop, and then I keep moving, immeasurable. That's it. That's pretty straightforward. But if you create an entire dimension where time, the line, the forward procession does not happen, you cannot call it. Like if you don't have a sun in there, you can't transcend the sun of this dimension. There's no sun. So you cannot transcend time if there's no time. Like I feel like that's pretty simple. The deal, there's time there. He just froze it. Zawarld. Ishiki didn't. There's no time ever. There's never been time. There never will be time. So it's not the same thing. One's putting a pause on something. One is literally ripping something out. There's no time. There's no time. It doesn't exist. I'm super hit. No, that's a stretch. That's a super stretch. Yeah, I was gonna conclude with I see what you're saying, but that's different because I specifically mentioned how one dimension versus an alternate dimension. But that's cool if that's what you want. Based on what we talked about, I think Naruto's speed tops at about 100 times FTL, and I think Luffy's speed is anywhere between I'm about a million, 10 million.
All right, Alpha. All right, all right. You're being unfair.
Bro, I've debunked 1,000 times, bro.
I could debunk both the. Okay, wait. Yeah, you guys are debating. Okay.
Bet.
Alpha, is it also okay if we go over? Happy, when are you gonna post this, just so I can go over it with him? Yeah, you guys just spent like 45 minutes on one point. That's
All
how
right,
it
so
goes, bro.
at this point in the long arc, Luffy is dodging punches and light at the same time. Well, I've heard the argument that okay, maybe he's aim dodging off the mirror. The fact that he's dodging at least two beams at the same time, along with the punches, with no observation hockey or any sort of precog at this point, would make it kind of impossible to aim dodge. I mean, if you can see the first, second panel, fair enough. So instead of that, I'll use this. To confirm and remove facts. But then he was dodging them, like in the next scene. Got you, got you. I could agree. Okay, so check this out. So Enel, Skypea, Eneru, confirm light speed by Oda. SBS 47. I can pull. Is that though? Is that though? Because if he says duck at light speed, I'm pretty sure he means duck Enel's attack. Like I can see what you're saying, but the flash of lightning isn't the attack; it's the current. So hell yeah. Hey, you would what you need to duck at light speed. That I didn't say Luffy. I'm saying like to dodge Enel, you need to be light speed. Are you saying oh hold on. Oh, I got manga. Hold on, hold on. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. My fault. One quick second. Mm, mm. You're right. No. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. Okay, so Kuma. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave the joke skill alone. But now Zoro dodge Kuma. Next scan you can see I call it pad can air pressure deflected light speed. Zoro dodge multiple. That's clearly light speed dodges. Luffy was at least relative to Zoro. I would argue that Luffy's minimum light speed at this point through the mark base form. Light. It says light speed right there. Bro, are you trying to appeal to reality by saying air doesn't move light speed? But I'm not arguing that this is a laser. This is a pad can. shit, computer. Well, that would it'll be the same effect practically. Like you're not saying anything different. You're not saying that the attack isn't light speed. You're saying that the air isn't, but Kuma is. Okay, the air still moves at light speed. I would ask anybody who thinks that deflected doesn't mean to be launched to look at this link and or provide an alternate definition because I'm honestly getting confused with the word games. No lie, that you know damn well what deflected means, and you're trying to tell me deflected doesn't mean launch. Like if his arms are the ones doing the deflecting, because we know he has the repel fruit, pop fruit, whatever you want to call it, and he repels stuff. Why would we not then? Because you just gave me the great explanation about Foxy or the long range line, so I know damn well you've seen One Piece, and you're gonna tell me that the air is not moving light speed. How? Which one? Which one of these bubbles that he's saying is cap? Okay, quantify how much slower it's going. Quantify how much slower it's going than light speed. If you're saying it's not, because you want to be the critic, and I brought you the facts. You tell me how much slower it's going. Okay. Okay, first off, I was not arguing that it was light. I was arguing that it travels at the speed of light, as he in fact detailed. Because we see. Okay, wait, we see in the scan before he's reflecting air pressure now. Like, you disagree? Let me know if you disagree. Is he reflecting air pressure at Zoro or no? Okay, so if he's that's probably the pad cannon he's talking about, right? Okay, so we can agree that deflecting is probably launching and or reflecting something at someone, right? What's deflecting to you then? Right. So if it goes from standing to moving, that's probably a directional change, right? That's an appeal to reality. Because the only thing that can move light speed is light. In an anime, like you just tried to argue. like I was literally about to say, you just tried to argue that Naruto's immeasurable, and we both know that the fastest thing in any known universe is light. And so if you tried to argue time, not time, that's not light speed. That's what I'm saying. But does it make sense? That's my point, though. That's my point. You're saying just change direction, or to turn aside from a straight course, aka stand. So, do I have to show something heavier than air as light speed, and then air would be light speed? Like, so, like, the fact that he literally said it himself as the guy who has it isn't it? Turn aside from a straight course, cause something to deviate from an intended purpose, change direction, or after hitting something. Direction can be nothing. If you're not moving, you have no direction. If I add direction, I change your direction. AKA launched. Like cannonballs. Launched. That's what Kuma's doing. Nah, that's not true. No, no, no. Just think about, let's literally think about air. Air's not always moving. My point is his arms are the ones moving, not air. Air's not moving into his hand. He refused to be okay. No, 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 no. That's a extreme. That's a literal example, an analogy. If you look at what Kuma's doing, his arms are moving, but the air is moving after his arm. Air's not running into his arm. Like I don't understand what that argument is. So again, if I, because he said it, and you don't believe air moves at light speed, it's not light speed. But deflecting is his ability. That's his devil fruit. So that means his arm would have to move at that speed. Wait, are you saying if I could throw light speed and I throw a ball, the ball's not going to be moving light speed? Talking about the mantis shrimp, or the pistol shrimp, or something? Yeah, 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 yeah. No, it is though. It is though. It is though. That's my point. If you're underwater and you move any speed, the water is being pushed at that. That's exact. No, that's exactly how that works. That's my point. No, no, you're right, but I'm saying if I move underwater in my the okay, wait, wait. So you would agree then that Kuma's combat speed is minimum light speed then? Oh my god. You have to say something is light speed. It can't be everything is nothing, not like light speed. Like it's, we have to agree somewhere. Like is he said it? Like I'm trying to because if it's nothing, then what the hell is the point of the statement? Right, which would mean he's moving at light speed, right? Okay, but so are you agreeing that Kuma's combat speed is light speed or no? Teleport. What the hell is going on today? What is going on today? Yeah, but I'm talking about arms moving, my man. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. I'm talking about him just moving simply, not this teleportation bullshit. I'm talking about him. Like, I'm just trying to calc a speed, and I'm hearing a lot of maybe and not any agreement. I'm really just trying to reach a base. So what is this? Is this combat speed light speed or not? Like I'm just is it light speed or not? What's light speed then? Because it says it and you're saying no. So what is where? You damn near saying the manga's wrong. What? You wait. You wait. Say that again. Uma? Why would he need to scale if he's a warlord? He's literally talking about his own power. And you just said it's either his arm or the air. And you're sending you said it's not the air, it's not the arm. So that doesn't even add up anymore. Yeah, but statements equal future unless contradicted. And you all you say is prove it, extra prove it. You don't actually say anything else. Ah, because that was most of you monologuing. What? You literally said it. What more do you want? Because I don't remember them showing panels of them ripping the Jinchuriki out of Hagoromo. That's why. See that? Yeah, all right. The fact him describing his own ability, him describing his own ability, like that's pretty straightforward. That's what I'm saying. That literally is not a. That's not even. See, I'll bring that to the judge for that. That literally doesn't make sense. No. We both know. We both know. Kuma has paws on his hand, and he reflects. How the hell are you gonna ask? Is it the paw reflecting or is it Kuma? That literally is not a question. The paw doesn't move. It is not a question. You've seen One Piece. Like, what are you talking about? It's attached to his hand. What do you mean? It doesn't move independently. Do I have to prove to you that Kuma's paw is fixed to his hand? Where he did. Where I clearly showed them. That's the funny thing, though. My God, the second scan literally said air pressure deflected at light speed. How is that even for a 4 seconds complicated? You're talking about prove it. I prove it. You're like, I'll show his scale. What? You can't even specify in your own head which one you're trying to figure. I said, is it the air? You said no. Is it his arm? You said no. So it has to be the pad cannon then? Does it make sense? Because you're bringing up shit that doesn't even make sense. I am sure. You just don't make sense. You're just making up word games. It's literally right there. Like, oh my God. It's pretty straightforward. I literally asked you if I threw a ball with a light speed movement, would the ball not go light speed? And you were like, not going to answer that. So then you went on to say, is it Kuma's arm, the air, or the pad cannon? That doesn't make sense. If Kuma repels the air, as in he hits the air with his fixed paw, that means he moves his arm, attacks the air with his hand, and the air reacts to his hand at the necessary speed. Because if he can deflect light speed shock waves, then that means that those shock waves he's deflecting at Goro. It literally says air pressure. That's what I've been saying this whole time. That's what I said from the beginning. You're like, nobody can't move at light speed, so we had to move on from that. Like, are you kidding? Not a clear statement. What's not a clear statement? Creating a shockwave. What do you see when you read that? What do you see when you read that? That's pretty straightforward. But you know what's funny? We don't know the model is next. Air pressure. That's just you. It says the air pressure deflected at light speed makes shockwave. That's so simple. It's not even funny. That's just you being contentious. No, because we don't move fast enough. Are you, bro? That's what I'm saying. You're literally making a bunch of issues from the same point that's consistent right there. I don't though, because he clearly states it right there. That's my proof right there. How is that hard? No, but I said he said it does. You said it doesn't. I'm like, how are you going to try to say that? That's an appeal to reality. So what is? Like I've asked you this before. You said it's one of three things, and I asked you all of them. You said no. So clearly, it's not one of three things to you. The pod does not move. He deflects, not the paw by itself. Bro, this is not Katakuri. It is not Summit. No. See, I think you're trying to. I think you're trying to stretch. No. You're trying to stretch this ability shit way too far. Kuma has a bumper on his hand. When he hits shit, it moves. He has to move a certain speed to move some shit a certain speed. Like it's not that hard. Yes, the paw does not move on its own accord. Why are you trying to act like the attack? Yes, but who's deflecting? Not the ability. But that's not moving. That's not a movement speed. You're bringing up irrelevant stuff. It's not moving. It's not moving. If I deflect, bro, if I deflect a bullet at you with my hand because of a what I'm gonna call rubber band on my hand, that means and the ability specifically states I repel things at the speed that I whack them, which has been stated with Kuma before. Don't have me. I can bring that up if you want. And I whack a bullet at you, and it goes at you light speed. That means I had to hit it within a physical force, kinetic. Do you know how physics works? I don't have to explain action reaction. So if I hit it at light speed, it's going to deflect at light speed. How is that complicated? How the hell are we actually debating this right now? It's in the air. What are you talking about? No. See, my thing is you're just talking about nothing. Like you're saying I have to prove air's light speed after we both know he deflects things at the speed he deflects at the speed he hits them. Like that's not hard. Like, wait, no, you're aware of connected potential energy, right? Both. But that's physics. No, that's basic physics. The law of conservation of energy state. That you get an object moving at a certain speed. Dude, that's an appeal to reality. Yes. For laser dodging feet. Real. Right. But what I'm trying to say is it's pretty simple that I'm not saying this is goddamn light. It's not light. It moves at light speed, just like 99 other things in fiction. It literally says it does. Like the fact that you keep saying that is actually killing my brain cells right now. It says right there, air pressure, deflected at light speed. If you say one more time that it does not say, good try. But if you say one more time, it does not say the air was moving at light speed. You'll sound silly because it literally says right there. You may be fluent in Japanese, but clearly not in English. Like I'm weak. What is the pressure then? What is the pressure? What is the pressure? What is the pressure referring to? Dog, what are you saying that the paw pressure that Zoro's dodging are then? Like, this is making no sense. I've never what? Standard conditions though. You still have to prove that air can't you're telling me I have to prove air can't move light speed. You have to prove to me that air moves any slower than light speed. I just showed you right here. Air is deflected at light speed. Clearly it can move light speed. That's the manga. I have to pull the whole page with Kuma. Is that it? Is that it? It says air pressure. Air pressure is pressure through air. Dog, are you telling me, bro? That doesn't make sense. Oh, you really are stretching the fuck out of this. Wow, I never thought. I thought you. Wow, I thought you were actually a debater. I'm crazy. Yeah, his paw deflects, as in the arm swing, and then the shockwave gets sent, as in the paw shape shit. It's simple. I'm asking you. You said it's either the arm or the air. I said not the air. You said no. I said it's the arm. You said no. You keep saying it's nothing. If you can't agree, how the fuck am I supposed to bring up some shit? Making no sense. Izuru doesn't top out of that light. He's made of light. Not facts, but that's the whole issue with that is Kizuru's a person. That's mad cool. But the issue is Kizuru's a person who has a whole body and his light speed is not his max. So. Oh wow. So yeah, if you wanna disagree, cool. But it says right there again, pressure cannon uses air travels at the speed of light, producing powerful shocks that go right through bodies. So right there, you can read that. It says air
Also,
that travels speed of light. There you
not
go.
to interrupt either, yo, but Alpha, me and Kruos want to go over the debate with you
Very hit, but like I just wanted to prove that like
to
what I was saying
show
was actually the air.
everything going on. Just you guys keep going.
But like yeah, so like what's up now? The air moves light speed. The air travels at light speed, which means Zoro was dodging at light speed. It has all the panels. Huh. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Are you come the fuck on, bro? This is from the internet. I'm trying to find scans. And then I found the real one. Look, look, look. No, no, no. Now look. Now look. Now look. Now look. Try to open. Try to open it. Huh? I'm hit, but I'm just trying to find the full page so I can get the full shit. Bro, no one's trying to rap, bro. I literally said I'm trying to find scans. Like, it's pretty straightforward. You're the one asking how air pressure that moves light speed. It moves light speed when the nigga said it. That's ratting. Hmm. Nah, because look at the second one. That's literally illegible. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally just trying to find the shit that has the full thing. Can't. I bet. There's like a website for that? I knew something like that. I just didn't fucking search their actual database, like I said. I mean, I was about to say you can see that I'm not fucking trying to argue that this is the official translation. First off, yeah, uh, but yeah, it seems like you can find it. So I'm like, goddamn, I'm hip. I'm just trying to find the page to get context for this bullshit, and I literally cannot. Oh yeah, okay. If it's repelled, if it's repelled, then it's driven or forced away, right? Like I was literally saying earlier, like to apply force to, but with repel it would be away, right? No, no, no. But we know that the pawpaw fruit repels. Deflects repels are pretty much the same thing. I could look up that he can repel if you want. Because again, I can't find the fucking full page. Now look at look at this. When I said second, you literally can't read it. Fuck if it's original. I'm saying like there's no, it's not like. No, I'm saying the one I sent at 450. Because I sent another one and it's literally illegible. Bats. Because almost every time, just like with the like nah. I believe you. Maybe he's deflecting the atmosphere. The average cannon would have no effect on Frankie. Like that's what I'm saying. So like my whole thing was like, besides the fact that the air is like not necessarily moving in the first place to be deflected, like it can be standing, like you can deflect things that aren't moving, um, such as the atmosphere. You like I still find it like contentious that I have to prove that the air shockwaves that he describes happen as a result of him moving air at light speed. Like we know shockwaves are air. Um, to prove that the actual exact shockwave that he's talking about that he just described is light speed. When I, because I'm in my head, Kuma's the pause that he's sending at Zoro are shockwaves. They repelled at Zoro, and I'm trying to figure out where the disconnect is. Okay, that's fair, but can you show me how much slower they get? Because all I'm trying to argue is the fact that if his arm plus the pad cannon is moving these shockwaves at these air at light speed, all I'm saying is it would seem that this short like 20-foot distance that he's shooting them at Zoro wouldn't slow much if at all, given he's shooting air through air. But but that's my issue. Statements equal feats without contradiction. Like that's but so you can't like no matter what you want me to prove. No. Like no matter what you want me to prove, it specifically says reflected at light speed. So no matter what you think, the paw plus his arm is moving air at Zoro at light speed. I don't like unless you can prove me wrong or otherwise. That's how it stands. Like if you want to see more stuff, but that's how it works. Like no, I don't actually have to show you any judge. Right. So then quantify how much slower it gets. No, but he's clearly like I don't understand how we went from clearly stated. He clearly stated that his air pressure deflected at light speed. Air pressure creating a wave. The air like wait. Air pressure creating a wave, right? Straightforward. Air pressure creating a shock wave. Air pressure creating a shock wave. The shock waves are paw shaped. That means he's creating shock waves that are deflecting at light speed. How are you actually trying to tell me? No, actually, screw it. You prove me wrong, or I'll just hold it there because you cannot contend this point without proof. It's clearly proof that he can move light speed. No, I don't. Judge, tell me who's right.
I'm not judging.
Bullshit. Oh yeah, so this is fucking Christ. Probably should have
This
done that, huh?
debate would be going completely differently if I was.
But it was bro. That's no. You're saying it can't be stated to be light, but I'm clearly stating that it was stated to be light speed. It was. It literally says shockwave. What do you call a shockwave? Air. That's cap because that's cap. He said air deflected at light speed. It does not say I deflected. No. Pure speculation. Pure speculation. He says air deflected. Like how are you being contentious on a point where it literally says that doesn't make sense. The pause attached to him. The pause attached to him. There's no. I would even agree that it's pretty obvious in the show that the paw adds some force, but for you to argue that the paw itself is light speed would be absolutely contentious. That's my point. Because he has to actually move his arm in the first place to reflect anything. No. He had the no. He has to move his arm in the first place to add additional force to the reflections. Obviously, he can reflect by just holding his hand up and it bounces off. So that's fine to agree with. But for you to agree that it bounces off light speed, that's straight cap. Yeah. No. I'm trying to say. I just said that. But I'm saying the deflection doesn't deflect at light speed when he's just in ever. He doesn't deflect at light speed. Okay, wait. How many different languages do I have to say air is not or anything is not deflected at light speed when he's just standing still? But when he does this in particular, it is. So like, does that not like? For example, when Luffy and Zoro first attacked him, he did not deflect him at light speed when he put his hand up. But that's just no. That's for some reason. That's why I test like my mic on and off whenever the people are talking. Like my green circle comes up. Yeah, it's fucking weird. That's why I leave my shit muted. No, you're good. You're good. Some right. No, see, that's a false analogy. That's a false equivalency. It could be. No, we both know that making him the Flash is not top out at light speed. No, but that's my point. The Flash goes trillions times faster than light, and you're saying his infinite mass punch. Happy. The other thing is your source that you're talking about clearly says laser light beam, not light speed. So like I don't think you're unless we're talking about two different things. Right. So wait, you are talking about the laser beam thing though, right? Because I don't this says nothing about light speed having requirements. Like it says this has nothing to do with light at all. Like this is a light description. This is not about light speed. This is about light like matter. No, it's not. Look, it literally says a beam that reflects, a beam that right. But just attributing that speed to somebody is not the same thing. I'm not arguing. That's my whole point. I'm not arguing this is a beam. This is air. It's a statement, which is no. I don't know if it's like not a thing or like the VSBW says this or something, but I'm pretty sure statements equal facts unless contradicted. In VS, I see. So that's the issue. Ah, okay. So what's the contradiction? That's a contradiction. That's pretty straightforward. What's the issue? Yeah. There's not though. You know, you're bringing up possible deviations from standard conditions. I literally said it was a combination. You say I'm not sure, but I am sure. But we no, it's proven the pad cannon reflects at its own speed. That's not light speed. And it's proven he moved his arm, which means the combo is light speed. I think that's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Being his arm plus the pad. Nah, see, that's the problem I'm having. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. That's like saying my cannon, my no no, my cannon, no no no, my cannon launches at a hold on, my cannon launches 100 miles an hour. You're trying to tell me that 1 foot out of the cannon, we can't tell that the cannon moving 100 miles an hour. How does that make sense? The cannon said it shoots at 100 miles an hour. It would then follow that that's how fast projectiles launch from this cannon. It's not complicated. Like I'm not. So I'm saying how after how long is it not light speed? Like how long is it not light speed? No, no, no. See, no, no. That's a stretch. No, see, that's a false equivalency because the hammer, a gun is a self. Gun shoots by itself. A gun shoots by itself. Oh my god. Puma, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You're making a false equivalency because it's a deflector versus a gun. I'm not though, because it says that. Where do you not know what a shockwave is, bro? The fact that you're trying to stretch air pressure, shockwave, and dot 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 into different things is actually blowing my mind. Those are the same thing clearly. Explain what he just did. What are you? Are you saying why did he use punctuation in a sentence? Because maybe to add drama? Like, what does it have to do anything with air? I don't know. I'm not a writer. Oh, yep. You could drop the claim that it's totally different because of dot dot dots. Then it's the same bubble. Yeah, it is in the same sentence. That's why there's a dot dot dot. It's a continued. A ellipse is not a full stop. Obviously, it's like a pause. All right. So a comma is a full stop then. Exactly. I'm claiming that he's referring to the same thing in that double bubble that has the exact same words in it. And you're saying somehow that they're totally different. I'm saying prove it. I'm saying prove it. Prove it. I want you to prove that it's slower. Because you're saying it's slower, but you're not actually showing it. I showed you it's light speed. You have to counter that. I don't have to prove what? You're not showing anything. No, no, no. That's cap. That's not a light beam. This is not a light beam for the 50th time. Dude, light or laser is a fairly common trope. How are you seriously still on this? It was not. It was a air moving at light speed. How are you like, it just must have went over your head. It's right
This is
there.
why y'all need a judge because y'all been doing this for like an hour.
Bro, get a judge, bro. Get a judge. Because we're not going anywhere. Like I've said the same, I've literally brought the same thing 1,000 times. Grab somebody.
Oh, Happy ass to agree to a judge.
Happy grab somebody.
He kind of finessed you with the
Neutral.
whole no judge thing, but that's it. It's yeah. You guys been going.
I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, thought that was supposed to be official.
Yeah, and people are thinking I'm judging because I'm in the VC. So they've been telling me to ask you guys to just conclude the point and move on. But
Yeah, I'm hit.
I can't.
You were
do
supposed
that.
to judge, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, and it was either me or Theseus, but I don't know.
Yeah. Alrighty. We were at the pad cannon. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna make any progress from here. But I also don't concede, so I don't know how to go. Yeah. But I'm the thing is my whole thing is like you're telling me to prove it's light speed, but I've specifically showed you the scan where it says light speed, and you have shown me not one example of how or why outside of literal nonfiction where it slows down. That's my issue. Like I understand you're being very realistic. No. I did though. Because it says deflected. You're saying prove that it stays light speed. And I specifically said, no, you prove that it slows down. And that's what you failed to do. Burden of proof is on you. No. Burden of proof is on you. No, it's definitely on you. That's my issue though, because I brought up the scan. You said no with no proof. No proof. Like, how the hell are you gonna move on with no proof? You have no proof. It says it. Outlier. I specifically said Kizaru's top speed is not light. You were talking so goddamn much I couldn't respond. So first of all, slow your happy ass down. Second off, Kizaru, like I was okay. Wow, you talk a lot, but like I was saying, Kizaru does not cap at light speed at all. His devil fruit is light, purely maybe when he's flying, light. But he clearly can. He clearly surpass that. Clearly, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Are you guys okay with like me being moderator? Because you guys have been going on for like ever. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna ask you to. Or if you guys don't want me, just have whoever Happy gets. Also, Alpha.
Mhm.
Um,
Now, all I would conclude with is just the simple fact that okay, let me just pull this up. That if you look at debate requests, pretty clearly the bubble of pressure is the paw, and that's what I was describing as the attack, and that's what Kuma directly describes as the attack, and the shockwave coming later. It would then be clear to me that the bubble of air pressure, the one that we describe as being shot by the cannon at light speed, would be the one that's moving light speed. Specifically said air is not always moving, it's air. I don't though. It's on you to prove that it's slower. I showed you multiple times, like twice now, that it's light speed. You keep saying the same thing and not showing anything. So it's your turn now. Burden the proofs are definitely on you, buddy. I'm gonna be with you. I don't see in 1,000 years how it's still on me. I showed you two different examples of how you're wrong. You're like, nope. Like, no. Now prove it. Prove it. I'm sick of the speculation. No. I want you to prove that it's slower because somehow you're right. So prove it. Specific. I said his arm plus the pad makes a light speed attack, which is what he was shooting at Zoro. How? That a bubble exists? No, you're contradicting yourself because in your head, the pad is always light speed. I specifically said if you would for 4 seconds listen. I said the pad cannon plus his arm makes light speed. You heard that, right? Pad cannon plus arm, right? Pad cannon plus arm, right? Pad cannon and arm, right? Both, not one, both, right? Cool. There, I did not say his arm always moves at a speed to make a light speed attack. Clearly, like as when we put his arm out forward, he was not moving, was he? No. So that means he can have attacks and literally be goddamn stationary. So you saying that the attacks are slower than light speed is not at all an attack on my argument. It's not. I'm just saying, like, there's no you're saying to prove a certain speed. I did prove what part of the attack was light speed, and you're still having yet to show any evidence of slow down or anything, drop off or anything. Like this second attack is him again. Like, for example, like you said, when he got out Luffy's pain, he put his hand to Luffy's chest gently and repelled it out. He didn't whack the shit out of Luffy. Like he whacked at Zoro with these paw attacks. It's clearly different speeds. Me? I thought you were bringing one. Oh shit. Who?
Alpha,
Oh, who?
Alpha.
I didn't.
I don't know if Happy's gonna agree to even have him in the VC, but Kruos said he'd moderate. Yeah, that's why I was like,
What's Clutch's full name? Hold on.
Yeah,
Clutch
if anything,
say less. Okay.
wait. We can get like Mason in here. 'Cause Mason doesn't scale.
That's true. He doesn't actually scale either one.
He's just somebody in Alpha server that he doesn't really like scale or anything. He's more just yeah. See, because I scale both Naruto and One Piece, so it would just like be like obviously my opinion would somehow be influenced in some way.
Like this Theseus. Oh no, that's not Spanish. Fuck. Definitely should have got judges before. I have no idea how we didn't do that. Hmm?
If anything, just have me and Clutch in here just to make sure you guys aren't going in a circle, and then you guys can just send it to a debate.
Where am I?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay,
so
let's. Okay, big bet. I'll be showing his gear 2 through Snake Man multipliers now, or attempting to argue them. One in the back.
Shoot,
Say that again?
I gotta go do something, so you guys are gonna have to get somebody else. My bad.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to get Mason if I can. He should work out. Oh, damn. Hold on.
Is James Daly here? Damn. No, did he change it? Oh, I left. That's
Hold on one quick second.
um, bro. Fucking positive fell to like so like shit. It's so bad. Yeah,
Okay, I got
Infamous
somebody.
is
Your mom
server.
can mod for
You had
me.
to sell it.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean he made good money off of it. Ah, yeah, and then the new owner got it nuked like a week after he got it. It was so bad. What happened to the debate? Are you just like,
nice. Yeah.
okay. Right.
Right. Yeah. You said it wouldn't put it faster than what? Yeah, that's like a low ball, but like fucking, he could be like probably like I don't know 5K. Yeah, both low balls. Mm-mm. Yeah, got you, got you, got you, got you. I just didn't. I did. I just missed that like the very last sentence. So I just wanted to make sure it was like I heard it right. Okay, cool. Also, just ahead of time, my circle might pop up if I'm unmuted and you guys are talking. So don't be don't stop talking if my circle pops up. But I'm gonna get my goodness. It scans. So I'm gonna drop like 6. Okay. Okay, shit. I forgot. Okay. I added that in like accidentally wrong order. Look at the Bluno first. Um, so that's base form. Luffy. Damn, Sanji, fuck that. But he's fighting Bluno. Bluno's having a pretty easy time with him. I'd argue that they're relative, given they're both like throwing hands for a while, but Bluno has the upper hand clearly. Um, one quick second. I don't know why. So I don't have the conclusion to my little. Okay, one second. Uh, Trying to show that Luffy with Gear 2 easily outsped Bluno, which raised him. I'd argue on the Doriki scale from about 800 where Luffy was just below Bluno, to around relative to Lucci, who, as you can see in the first scan, still catches Luffy in his Gear 2 state, which is strongest at that point. I would argue that Gear 2's 5 times. Yeah. Nah, but Lucci was faster than Bluno, because if Lucci can be relative to Gear 2 Luffy and Bluno's not, then Lucci's clearly faster by a significant margin, as we can see in these scans. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm still trying to find where Luffy, because there's a scan of Luffy whooping Bluno, but I'm not trying to find it. Like, it's pretty easy. In Gear 2, it's like 1 or 2 hits. It's not even like, God damn it. Hold on. Jet pistol. Here it is. Here it is. I don't think this is official.
I got a question for Happy. So with the 3 skins that you sent, what are you trying to prove again? Oh, okay.
I see. So you're saying that even if I show that it's like an increase, I have to show that it's 5? Right? I mean, there's an increase in speed, like clearly here, like with Lucci and Blue. Oh. Right. But we could agree on like a baseline that his speed is increased from Gear 2 to 4 though. Whoa. Gear base to 2, right? Like you're not arguing that his speed is increased, right? You're just arguing I have to prove it. I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Mm. Mm. I mean, I can get behind that. Honestly, again, I'm was about to say I was reading that while you were talking, no cap. Right. Got you. Got you. I see. But I don't think I see what you're saying. I think it's pretty clear that like right, but that's like you could argue also, but like the fact that again, Lucci fighting Luffy in Gear 2 had no issue with him, but Luno did would pretty clearly indicate an increase in speed. I'm not trying to say that's the five, but like that's pretty clearly showing a difference in speed. Pretty clear, like a high difference in speed from two like no, I don't mean that. I mean like literally, Lucci was keeping up. I don't mean like he took less damage per hit. Like I see what you're getting at, but like no. I mean like stat per stat. Like Bruno was not. Like his shave was worse. Let me see. Strength. I see. I'm trying to, yeah. Just quick tangent to ease my future. What's the thing that's what's SBS? How do you the the other one? Yeah. There's because there's two, right? There's VSBW and SBS, right? I mean, it's not ever, but I'm talking about two that are like those are the two I've heard about commonly. I mean, yeah, you've had like 500 million debates, but I'm talking about like, bitch, what type shit. Facts. 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 I see what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. Because I was about to say their definitions are definitely the best. Um, near. I agree. I agree. It is pretty vague the way they explain it. It's pretty vague. Yeah. At all? I see. Okay. 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 Give me. Okay. 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 Nah. I'm okay. Okay. I got. Okay. I got one more. I got. I got one more attempt. Maybe more, but just one. Okay. Oh, I got one more. Let me pull it together right quick.
You happy? So after the debate, would you be down to discuss the Gear 2 multipliers and any multiplier for Luffy? I'll take that they do work. Okay. Okay. I know I've been watching it. Yeah.
Okay, give me one more second. I just have to find this fucking Oden scan, and then we're ready. Oh, one sec. Okay, here we go. Oh, if we go to quite okay. Wow, they're wilding. I'm gonna switch to. Oh wait, y'all. Oh, that's y'all. Okay, that's lit. Um, boom, bow, Kerskloop. So here, we see Lady Toki at the last scan. She's being threatened on a bank by slave traders, and you know, you can read what she says. But if you go up to the top, it says, "I guess this is it. Time to jump into the future again." That's like the bottom half of the full manga page, and the second scan shows her in the past. So I would argue that with her paramecia fruit, because it's not a Logia or a Zoan, and paramecia is the most diverse, she's jumping through time, which is in fact transcending linear time, given the second to third scan. And I would argue that given she, even at her strength, couldn't fight off the human traffickers and required Oden's help, who's you know, arguably relative, that's not really relevant, but Oden saved her, and then you what? I'll be trying without you. Right. So I'm saying if this dude could do it without an ability and she does it with one, about similar to Luffy's, why would it be far more of a stretch? Right. Wasn't Hagoromo using time travel that Naruto literally again, like I just said, never did? Wait. No, but right, but then my counter was just the simple fact that like he's never shown doing that actually. Besides when Hagoromo travels through time to meet. But you said yourself that counters VSB dub. Like I'm pretty sure we definitely went through that because you definitely had your way with the statements equals feats discussion we had. But that was a clear that follows my rules almost to the T. Like statements without I don't mean statements equal feats period. Like I never said that. Like that'd be silly. Right. He did. No one else. Boruto. Like that's it. Yeah, Hagoromo. That's what I'm saying. He didn't get the time. He got the Ashura mode in Sage of Six Path. He did not get Hagoromo's grand ability. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a difference. But like we're obviously like past. We're gonna leave that to the judges. Right. But we know he gave Sasuke half. You know, we yeah. That's how we save Guy. But that's what I'm saying. That's you like you can't give me and someone else one cookie if there's only one cookie. Right, but the thing is, it's one thing to scale to someone, it's another thing to like inherit their abilities because I scale to you. I feel like that's a stretch, and that's twice what we did. Boruto did it, Hagoromo did it, so Naruto should be able to do it. Like I don't think so. But that's not a speed. Like you said, this is a time ability. He literally time traveled. He didn't just like, oh, okay, cool. Like I'm immeasurable. Like Hagoromo didn't just like just he did. Like that's clearly a power of his. Like that Naruto has yet to use. Mm, that's what I'm saying. Like that's where we're getting into like logic. Like okay, is Hagoromo's time travel ability? Like I wonder. Like I don't. I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear it's an ability of him to time travel. Like I don't know. Like that's one we could leave. But Hagoromo didn't give Naruto his speed. That's my point. He didn't give Naruto his speed. Amps, amps. Yeah, probably higher strength. But that's my point. Like those are all logical, but it's not logical to say, okay, cool, Naruto has Hagoromo's speed. That doesn't follow. That's what I'm saying. I feel like at this point we're just like we could. It is though, because he Naruto never actually does it again, bro. That's we already discussed it. Isn't VSB dub has your point messed? Because it says if time is undefined, if there's no time, there's no definition. It's zero, zero. No. He said timeless. We know what timeless means. That means it's defined timeless. No. No. If I can tell you that no time passed, that's a definition of time. That's how I define time. No. You look at undefined. It says immeasurable. That's my point. Definition is defined. That is what timeless is. Zero, null, void. That's exactly what that is. Happy. What's the mathematical representation of nothing to you? Technically, but usually it's 0. Let's be honest. Like it's not. We can do this all day, but like let's really be honest. Like no, we're using math. 0 is math. But it look no, that's my point. Immeasurable speed says if the time is undefined, as in you cannot define it. If I can define it, that means it's not undefined. He said timeless. That means null. That is defined. He literally said none. That's the point. That's the same thing. That means 0 time, bro. Happy. I asked you earlier, what's the mathematical representation of 0 to you? I'm sorry, of nothing to you. It's his ability. No, I'm saying there is no. The whole point of immeasurable is they transcend time. You cannot transcend what is not there. That's my point because that's the truth. No, look, no. The VSB dub. No. See, I'm on you. No. No, I'm on you. Look, I'm on you right now. I'm on you right now. I'll just read it to you. You said speed, right? You said speed, right? This is why speed cannot be measured. Given S equals D over T, T is undefined, it can't be applied. Beyond linear time. That is, if there's no time, you cannot move beyond time. There's just no time there. Like what? He said it. In my jutsu, there's no timeless void. I can store everything I've collected. I'm saying he's not doing shit. I'm saying there's not even speed there. It doesn't, it's not literally, there is no speed. You can't calc speed. No. Well, if the consistency of, yes. The time and Hagoromo's abilities are very similar. Okay. He didn't fight Hagoromo. That's my point. He didn't even fight the guy who you were mentioning time traveled. He just got a little tiny bit of power. That's it. That's bro. He fought somebody that guy beat. He fought. But Ishiki can't time travel. Ishiki cannot time travel. No. See, Ishiki can't time travel. But Nine Tails would have been sufficient. No, because he was dead. What? He died. That's not even an argument. Hagoromo had to pull his soul through the timeline to partly stop him from dying. He literally passed away, technically. He was in the afterlife. Naruto. You're saying prove that he didn't need Hagoromo's buff? He literally died before he got it. Like you can't make that argument. Because there's 4 of them. 2 of them who got a buff and 2 of them who got another buff. That's Hagoromo didn't beat Kaguya soloed. Wasn't that Ashura? Wasn't that Ashura who did that? And Indra? Hagoromo. Oh, so the second time it was Ashura, huh? What? Was that just filler? Am I remembering some shit wrong? Because I vividly remember his sons also sealing her. Like Hagoromo's sons. Yeah. I'm saying Hagoromo's son.
Yeah, he's
Ashura
talking
and Indra.
about Indra and Ashra, I think.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, was that filler or am I like tripping? Didn't they also have to seal shit at some point? Yeah. 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 Ah, okay, yep. That's it. That's it. Forever. Ashura. Right. Bet, bet. Yeah, Hamuro's the guy I forgot about. Oh shit. 'Cause they're the ones who sealed it. Facts, facts. I can't doubt that with the little scene that they had with that. I'm hip. I'm hip. But it's still look, it's just a stretch because um you hop right outside of scaling, you're like, okay, cool, Naruto can try and travel. Really? No, he can't. Like never will. But then like when we're in scaling, it's like, okay, cool. Like he has the little meeting, okay, cool, he has Hagoromo, okay, cool. But it's like, I mean, if you're telling me he has the abilities of a time traveler, or just simply transcending time. What? Oh, are you saying are you wait, my head hurts now. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You said wait. Are you trying to say immeasurable has limits? What? Okay, now I'm really confused. What the hell is going on? Yeah, beyond the concept of time and space and themselves. Yeah, well, I gotta stop you though. I'm looking at the VSB dub right now. It says irrelevance the highest though. Mm-mm. Happy. I think I see your point, but like the VSB dub disagrees with you because it says infinite says able to go anywhere instantly or go infinite distance, finite time. It says immeasurable is faster than that, and then they say irrelevant is faster than that. They say like instant anywhere and no dimension, like literally boundless. They say irrelevant is boundless. No, but I'm saying like based on like the thing we agreed to, like irrelevance the highest, not immeasurable. Irrelevance the highest. But oh goddamn, hold on. I would just argue that Lady Toki clearly just amplifies her ability to Paramecia, and it doesn't just grant her some random like time hop ability. Yeah. Mm, mm. I see where you're going. I see where the logic. I see your line of logic there, but I wouldn't say that Naruto has relevancy because he's not how to versus. Argue that Luffy is also immeasurable. Yep. Oh yeah, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm super not done. Hold on. Come here. Come on. Name, please. Okay. Here we go. Bow. That is someone else stronger than Oden, who saved Toki, who transcends time. Luffy's clearly faster than Oden. Oden saved Lady Toki, as in provided extra strength that she did not have herself. And that would lead, in fact, to Luffy being faster than Lady Toki by transitive property of mathematics. When you leave from there, Luffy's immeasurable. Simply off the fact that Lady Toki's fruit. But the issue is, it's not just a simple ability, it just amps her speed. How so? That's exactly what her paramecia does. Follow me. That would follow from your logic, no? No, that would follow from your logic though. If I scale to someone who travels through time, then I travel through time too. Hmm? Because Luffy scales, yeah. Yep. Because she jumps through time specifically. How? No, but your argument was that because Naruto received the power buff, he then scaled to Hagoromo. That was your argument. Like without the power buff, there's like no, like that's the whole point. No, right? So Luffy, who we know scales above Toki, already exceeds her capabilities with also a paramecia fruit. So you're saying Naruto's not an outlier, but Luffy is. How? 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 Whoa! Wait. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop you right here talking about plot. Like Naruto did not die to meet Hagoromo, bro. He literally died, and you're gonna talk about plot. Please, please, please. Like literally, please. Like, like that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna talk about plot, talk about plot. That wouldn't be time travel. So that wouldn't be time travel. See, I would agree with you as well. But then you also forgot there was the entire group of retainers travel with her. Like, you remember the whole like we came back after 20 years. Momonosuke is like still a child, like that. Like they all like she's not the only one time traveling. A and B, she time travels with complete ease, even though her ability specifically states to travel only in the future. She's able to obviously use higher range and variability on her power. So I'm just saying, if she's able to amp her abilities further than what the description is, then clearly. No, that's what it states, but I'm saying she clearly does more than that. No, again, like I was like, hold on, before you try to debunk for the 15th time, I was trying to say, no, that's cool, that's great, I know. But I'm trying to say that's not it. That's her description, but that's not what she actually does because she's exceeded this clearly. Is my point. So I'm saying, if Oden, who's clearly scaled above her, and Luffy scales above him, how would he not be able to exceed his abilities as well with the same type of fruit who amps your abilities? It's definitely not inconsistent. Wait. How is it inconsistent? We just talked about the door fruit. There's a mirror dimension after that. There's a whole book dimension after that. Where's the inconsistency? No. Hey, I know you want to talk about the book fruits, but I'm trying to say that this is not an inconsistent thing for time travel and time dilation and time transcendence to be wild. But that's the point. Every time travel ability we've seen has been an ability. You what? He uses base speed to time travel? But it is though, because your whole argument is that if it's someone else's ability, then it's not consistent. That's it. Like you just said that. No, but she transcends time, and they all did. No. But what's it called? What's it called? Momonosuke, and the other two didn't have no ability, and they still also transcend time. So you're telling me it wasn't Sage's six pass mode, him previously having the 10 tails and like that whole power amp. That's my point. So if he gave what? That's not base speed then. Like right. But my issue is just the fact that I've definitely showed that Oden scales above Lady Toki and Luffy scales above her and Oden extremely highly. And so I just call ad nauseum on that. Nah, it definitely does. But I mean, we could let the judges handle that. So yeah, they're both immeasurable. Cool. But I mean, Naruto's never time travel, so it doesn't work either. I'll try to see what the no, no. Nope, that's completely different. No, see, that's different. Because no, because listen. Frieza, someone Goku washed multiple times, destroyed a planet with a fucking finger. That's why it's different. That's why. Naruto never washed Hagoromo. Exactly. Naruto never whooped Hagoromo. He gave half of it, if that, half of the shell. That's what, bro. I'm not even no. We're not no. I mean, it's quantifiably less, but let's let the judges see what they got to say and everything. I mean, yeah, all of that he had like a tenth. Clearly, that's my point. So you're saying Naruto got all the power? That makes literally no sense. But you just said Naruto got all of his power, and we just covered how Sasuke and Naruto both got half. How the hell does that add up? You know what half is, right? Half, like one half, right? Which means he had right. That's what I'm saying. You combine Indra and Ashra Chakra, Renegon. True. That's exactly my point. How is he doing it? Oh, I don't know. Just massive training, hockey infusion, rubber powers. Like clearly it's wild, but he clearly has the ability to transcend. And also, this I just wanted to add this real quick. It's pretty clear right here. Naruto states himself the other half of Super Graham's power. He got half. So it's not Hagoromo's power. He got about half of the shell of the man who's not even Jinchuriki anymore, of the Ten Tails Hagoromo's power, which is cool, abilities, whatever. But it's clearly not scaling to the full prime Hagoromo. That would not at all make sense. The quantification for that is the Ten Tails itself. Cap. The Ten Tails, he's not. No. Remember, you said yourself he gave everybody Ninshu, right? Kaguya took it. That means he was stronger than her. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Ninshu that Hagoromo gave back. Humans to use chakra, right? So, and you're saying that Kaguya was was stronger than Hagoromo. I wonder why. Because previously Hagoromo had the 10 tails, distributed chakra, distributed the tailed beasts, and then Kaguya takes the chakra. Like, So my whole point was Hagoromo is now quantifiably weaker after no longer being the Jinchuriki. And now he's giving away some of his power. How in the hell are you going to try to scale Naruto to prime Hagoromo with the tail, with the shit in it? That is not how. What? Because he, like you said, he did the creation of all things, made the 9-tailed beast, distributed it. Yes. Pretty straightforward. He no longer had it in his body as power. Right. Because he had it last and he gave, like, right, exactly. That's my point. So at that point, his power drops. Like total power level. Didn't you say he fought with his brother? Didn't you specifically say he didn't win by himself? Didn't you specifically say he didn't win by himself? Didn't you? We were just talking about that. You were explaining it was Hagoromo and Hamura who had to seal Kaguya. Dude, wait, no, stop, bro. Then how are you? That's clear proof that he was weaker. Then how is this complicated for you? What? Because he had a fucking his brother. Sasuke. I'm talking about Hagoromo. What the hell are you talking about? Man? They had help. What? Oh, sealed them with their with the help they got from the god. Uh-huh. What I'm saying is you can't equate them. Bet. Yep. Not his abilities, but it has to do with his total power level. It does. No facts, but that was he didn't not by himself, like you said twice, 4 times. That's my point. If he had it, he probably would have whooped her ass. Like what? Yes. I'm trying to say that they're not equal. Equal. You cannot say that they're equal. No, you're trying to say that Kaguya saw one of her sons because they tried to seal her ass. That has nothing to do with. You have never see. Yeah, I actually got you on that point because you never quantified the babies that less chakra. So like, we're done off that. You didn't. You didn't. Oh, try. No. You literally are explaining it. First of all, like I haven't seen it, and you're trying to argue that the baby QB are weaker. How? Dead Suits, yes. Right. You literally said that they gave him Ninshu, all that shit. Yeah, facts. No, that's facts. Okay, so bet. So Naruto plus Hagoromo's power is immeasurable, and then Luffy's immeasurable. I'm hip. I'm hip. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. So at this point we got yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, but I mean, I could definitely also debunk that to being a world or even just a society because if you look at the dimension, it's not even quantified to be even the size of a planet. But moving on from that, honestly, because we definitely like are on this. I feel like we can we can go into hacks and precog if you want. I'll start. So Luffy can see 10 seconds in the future with his speed. That would be literally no chance for Naruto to touch him. Uh, no, but he's immeasurable though, so it's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, like I said, we're gonna like assume and whatnot, so we can like not be here till 10 p.m. and whatnot. But let's do our conclusions or our oh yeah, also my fault. One more hack, um, so that you can drop your hacks and then we can goddamn let the judges say what they want to say. So right here we got Rio. It destroys you from the inside with life force, hockey, life energy, and yeah, no, I just wanted to add the hacks on there just to make sure Luffy's about to sweep. But with the Rio, um, this is how he would destroy timelines, timelines, timelines. No, I know the scan you're talking about. She made a couple worlds. That's it. Yeah, one of them. So wow, so she can manipulate time in her own dimension. Whoa, whoa. Also, wait, you said it's speed. I mean, I feel like we never even said what the fuck it was. I thought it was just Naruto versus Luffy. I'm kind of lost. Like, if you wanted to be speed, it could be speed, but like, we definitely never said it was speed. No, I'm hit, but like, that's just like what your rhetoric was, not actually what we confirmed or anything about anything. And Luffy sweeps. I usually, I mean, let's be honest. I usually say Luffy sweeps. That's usually what I say. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Unless you want to drop your hack. If it's just speed, we can just do speed. But if you want to drop your hacks, you can. If not, I guess we can do conclusions. Cool. Now that's cute. He has Durin Egg though, so he just rocks Naruto. with speed. No, I'm literally asking you like because you mentioned speed. I'm like, okay, we could just do speed, but all right, bet. So we can make it a speed debate this time, and when I'm more prepared, we can make it an AP during neg hacks speed debate. So yeah, let's do speed this time, and we can bet. No, like I said, when I gain more
Wait,
experience, we
hey,
can do
yo,
more complex
not,
one. Like you said, you could like scale AP how super high. So cool. I guess I get more practice.
hey,
So I guess we can
yo,
just
can
leave the
you guys
speed
hear
debate to the
me?
judges and do your conclusions.
Yeah, Kruos, we can hear you.
All right. I didn't want to cut anybody off because I thought the moderators were like sleep or something. But I was gonna say you guys said it was like a speed debate, right? So I mean, if you guys already did speed, you guys can just end it just to save you guys like 3 hours or something.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was moderating.
I'm
Anymore.
so
Yeah, I just didn't want.
sorry.
I don't want you guys.
Damn.
I don't want you guys to like both go into AP and you guys debate for another 2 hours. And Happy said he had to like go to the
This
store
debate
and
has been
shit.
like 4 hours.
Yeah, like plus I don't think anybody's gonna want to judge like a 6-hour debate. Probably would not even this. It's too long. Yeah, like
Kruos, dead ass. I literally fell asleep for the first 2 hours of the debate.
but yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We probably should just leave it to speed.
Well,
Okay. I believe that. Goddamn. I believe that Luffy's speed is immeasurable because he scales above Oden, who assisted and saved Lady Toki, and Oden scales above Lady Toki in speed. Her parameter fruit allows you to amper speed, and in fact, Luffy scales very high above Oden, speed and speed wise, granting Luffy the ability. The light. If we could agree, maybe we could have got somewhere, but that's kind of like maybe conclude. Also outliers. Low key, actually, if we're just gonna goddamn. So low key, Naruto seems like pretty much an outlier. Luffy has many dimension alters, dimension creators. Kage clearly made worlds that actually at no time inside one of them. And on top of all that, Ishiki didn't even have actually time manipulation. He just has a jutsu with no time in it. So those are clearly non-applicants to immeasurable, as long as outliers and time travel. Luffy's immeasurable. And I want the judges to actually conclude because this nigga literally talks over me every time. So I'm just finished. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. I mean, I also was, but like you decided it was your time to talk, so I'm like, just hurry up. Like I don't need the whole story of Naruto again. I mean, like again, we don't need the story of Naruto. If we could, I mean, I was hoping you would, and like because you're kind of talking about Naruto and the show and the plot. Yeah, yeah, I'm done now. I'm done now. If you're trying to like actually conclude for real. All right, man. So if you get, that's funny for you to say, but continue. But continue. Again, that's funny for you to say. If you want to actually rewatch the recording, but if you could like get through it, please. Uh, no, I'm talking about when you were cutting in when I was actually talking, but I'm just saying like if you could just finish up. That's what I'm talking. I'm talking about the conclusion. Happy. That's what I'm talking about. So just so you can finish. No, no, no. Honestly, like just hurry up. No, I do, but I like you can go first because if you have so much to goddamn say, I could just wait. God. Oh,
Uh,
bro, I'm so confused because I'm trying to conclude, and then you're adding your own points in. So I'm like, I'm lost. Do you not cut in during conclusion, or do you? Like, you're make up your mind. Okay, so I'll take the floor. Bet. So
oh, please announce you're done. By the way, just wanted to state that.
big bet. In the One Piece world, there's many devil fruits with dimension altering abilities and dimension creating abilities. The mirror fruit, the door fruit, the book fruit, and there's time manipulating abilities or paramecia that can amp your speed. Lady Toki has this. Oden saved her. Oden scales above Lady Toki. Luffy scales above Oden. Luffy, in fact, should scale above the ability to transcend time. Why it should not be an outlier, even though that's been said 100 times, is because, like I just said, there's many dimension and time alters in One Piece, and so it would not be out of the ordinary for this to be existent. I am done.
Kruos not here.
Can Kruos isn't here. He left like 2 minutes ago.
So
Yeah.
But can
who's
the
Alpha's
3
judge? Or
judges?